Namaste programs. Welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator. As part of PC Game Pass, the Xbox gave me a, I think the campaign's finished, but they did give me a month worth of PC Game Pass for free in order to test out their games, of which this is one of them. I'm still in that month, even though their campaign's finished. Anyway, I've mentioned it. I'm required to mention it, and I would have mentioned it anyway because I love PC Game Pass. Let's do the career mode. It's probably going to be 20 frames a second. What I'd really like to... Let's just try it. Let's record as well. And just see. If we find the frame rate way too bad, then so be it. Rise of a pilot. Choose any location in the world where you want to start your career. Well, that's easy. That'll be where I started my flying career when I was a youngin'. Bankstown Airport. Oh, really? So anywhere in the world except for Bankstown Airport? No. Why can't I pick Bankstown Airport? I have to pick one of these little ones? Literally start your career anywhere in the world, except we've narrowed it down to ones. What would I rather do then? Maybe I'll start my career in France then instead of Sydney. Oh, that's really disappointing already. What could I do? Kingswood Park? Really? Can't do Sydney Airport? Really? I guess you wouldn't want to learn there. That's a busy airport it is. Is there an airport there? Must be a helipad or something. Oh, this is so disappointing. This is where I learnt to fly in real life. Sag. What does switch panels mean? Switch to panels. Bankstown, Sydney. Yeah. Alright, let me select it. Alright, well then we have some thinking to do. We do. I think, given Australia's a long way from everything, maybe I see what's around here. Learn in a new spot. We can learn in Marseille, La Fare. Oh, that's even closer. Le Castellet, that's a beautiful airport too. It's next to a racing track. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're ditching our original place where we learnt in real life and we're going to France. Apropos of my life. Le Castellet LFMQ 20th of the 11th 2024. Yes, I'll accept it. I'll allow it. I've got the settings down on medium. Low looked really bad. Medium doesn't look great, but so any higher and I've pretty much got no frame rate. Here I am in my thongs, my sandals. G'day mate, from Australia. Want to learn how to fly?
Hello there.
Emmanuel.
You must be Chaz Rover, right?
I am.
Welcome to Le Castellet. I'm Emmanuel, the owner of this aero club.
There's no way you would call it Le Castellet. Le Castellet, madame, s'il vous plaît.
Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license.
Excellent.
Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights.
Indeed.
But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
All right. My God, career mode. Career mode. It is godlike. Black screen. Credits.
Welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying adventures begin. Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparations?
Walk around. Oh my god. Cool.
Today we will be flying in a Cessna
Kinda wanna use
172
the
Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine, climbs well, and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride. I'm ready
Sure
if you
is.
are, so hop in and buckle up. Let the good times roll.
Shift C to to enter aircraft. Well, yeah, it's a bit framey. Alright, Shift C.
Welcome aboard. While you settle in, let's go over our flight plan.
Let's do that.
After taking off, we will climb to 880 meters above sea level, and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view. Ready?
Fantastic.
Why don't you start the engine for us?
Press RB and down to start up procedure. Ah, it does it for me. Nice.
Perfect. The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots, so we'll be taking off from runway 30. Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
Oh, you're gonna do it for me, huh? Ah, cutscene. Cutscene, huh? It's telling me it's 20 frames per second, but I have to say it looks better than that. Oh, there she is. Hey there, how you doing? You can switch between external view with... Yep, I know that. Let's go.
Alright, now comes the fun part.
Yeah.
After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 100 kilometers per hour airspeed.
In knots, please.
We will be climbing at 139 kilometers per hour, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming, I am here to help. Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere. Good.
Done.
Ready for takeoff? Apply full power to get us
Full
moving.
power.
You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff.
Yeah, that's why I can't move. You're doing it, huh? We need takeoff speed. That must be it there,
We
surely.
have reached 102 kilometers per hour. Pull the
Up we
yoke a little
go.
bit to lift off.
Upwind end.
Don't pull
Maintain-
too much on the yoke, we are too slow.
I can't use the trim. You've locked the trim. Why is it in kilometers an hour when it's supposed to be in knots?
We
That's
are
crazy
approaching our
talk.
first turn. As you'll see, the Cessna 172 requires very little yoke movement to turn.
Turn towards crosswind end. Well, we're not there yet. We're presumably. Thank you for the follow, Lexi.
We are 90 meters above the ground. I will retract the flaps. You keep climbing.
Oh, I will. Nice 30-degree turn. For Lexi, it was Tuesday.
Keep climbing and prepare for the next turn.
So 139 kilometers an hour must be about 80 knots.
This is a good climbing angle. Try to visually remember it.
Yes, ma'am. I'm also about to miss this. There we go.
Okay, turn left again. We are almost there. Remember,
Oh,
we
I
need to
will.
climb to 880 meters. It will keep us 150 meters above the traffic pattern.
Speaking feet instead of meters and
You're
kilometers.
making
What are you
too
talking
much.
about?
Ease up on your yoke movement. I love the weather today. The clouds are beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they certainly are. What was your name, Emmanuel? What a beautiful day it is.
There we are. 880 meters above sea level and 150 meters above the traffic pattern. We have safe separation with the other airplanes. Look around. See our airport? Let's fly over it.
Smart camera. No, that don't work. This trim is terrible. Let me trim. Oh, no, put the flaps down. Alright, there we go. There's the airport. Nice. So why did that not work? LB and A. Nope, does not work. You're lying. Man, not being able to trim is so bad.
Awesome. I know that you're busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view.
God damn, the frame rate. Fly above the airport.
Well done. I believe you have a talent for piloting.
Oh, no shit.
I hope you enjoyed the flight. Let's head back to the ground now.
Yes, let's do that. Oh, we're gonna cutscene it. We're gonna cutscene it, huh? That's how it is.
Together today. This might be the first chapter in your pilot's journey if you want to embark on it. Let's catch up at our headquarters.
At the headquarters, huh?
You seemed comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time.
Oh, I'll definitely get my PPL.
There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look.
Cool. Head to certification to pass your PPL exam.
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career.
Fuck yeah. Turbine engine rating.
Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
Yes, ma'am. How do I do that? Alright, so I have to click on
All
that?
the training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Okay. Training. Sim controls on the basics of interactions and cameras. Aircraft essentials. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna go through everything. Training. Sim controls. Time to learn the basics. Before getting to know more about the aircraft controls, we'll go over basic camera and toolbar interactions, which are essential tools to master in Flight Simulator. See briefing. In this tutorial, you will learn to open and interact with the toolbar menu, interact with the camera panel, use the cursor to highlight and interact with cockpit instruments, create, save and access custom camera VOs. Great. How do I do it? Ah, start training. Giant fucking button. I think I'm going to stop the recording, see if that makes the frame rate a little bit better.
Welcome to Sedona. I'm Captain Jess Molina, and I'll be your instructor.
Jess,
For this
why are
lesson,
we in
we're going to start
Sedona?
on the ground and focus on some basic concepts. Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 172. Take a look around it.
Look around plane using Shift K, Shift I, Shift J, Shift L. Ah.
In the simulator, anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode.
Move your mouse to activate
The
cursor.
cursor is handy for interacting with menus and cockpit controls or instruments. As you can see, activating the cursor also displays the toolbar at the top of the screen. The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the controls panel.
Controls. This one?
The controls panel is a useful reminder of the button layout for the devices you're currently using. Now try to find and open the camera panel in the toolbar. The camera panel allows you to access the various views and camera modes of the simulation. Go ahead and close all the panels for now.
Yes, ma'am.
In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft. In the simulation, you will be controlling the aircraft with your peripherals of choice. So, let's hide the yoke for now.
Hide it by pressing primary action.
Alright, as we've seen, when you want to look around you, it's easy to rotate the camera. But you can also move it freely in the cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see. Even through a window to look outside.
Hey, how you doing? Okay, I hit the camera with Shift D. Why would this be any different from the outside controls?
Now, reset the camera to its original position.
Shift space.
Alright, that covers all the main camera functions available in the simulation. Try to familiarize yourself with them a bit more, then reset the camera to its original position whenever you're done.
Yeah, okay, cool. God, the frame rate is so bad. It's so bad. I think going forward, I'll probably not stream this game, but we'll see. We're definitely streaming this for now. Reset the camera.
Great.
Oh, aced it. Achieved an A grade. Next training. Aircraft Essentials, Basic Handling. As this is one of your first lessons, we'll start by getting familiar with the main aircraft controls and instruments. In this tutorial, you will learn about the yoke, which controls the aircraft's ailerons and elevator axes, the rudder pedals, which controls the aircraft's yaw axis, the throttle and RPM indicator. See what I'm going to try and do. I'm just curious whether this is a classic example of if you put it up higher, it runs better. Because I feel like it was running better yesterday, and it was having all sorts of issues yesterday. I just wonder if these dynamic settings are worth putting on. I feel like it'd be worse, right? See if it makes any difference. Alright, start training. And we'll see what kind of frame rate we had. Now, we had about 25 maximum during that first look around. While it's loading, it's over-encoding, over-exerting everything. Of course. Come on. Load and get everything in there. There we go. Yeah, 30 frames per second. 16.
Let's get you familiar with the aircraft, a Cessna 172, and a few commands to navigate it through the skies. In front of you is the yoke. The yoke is like a steering wheel, more or less. Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Look at the trailing edge of the wings while turning the yoke to see the effect on the ailerons. Okay.
Yes.
Now, the difference between the yoke and a steering wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke. This controls the elevator at the back of the aircraft to make it climb or descend. Look at the horizontal stabilizer while you pull on the yoke. You can see how it affects the elevator.
Oh yeah, I can see so much. Oh, they're over there. There we go.
Down at your feet are the rudder pedals. They steer the aircraft when you're on the ground. The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes. In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft. This is mostly for small corrections. for coordinating turns or compensating for a plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs. Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder. Great. Last but not least, the throttle is located near the center of the cockpit. Pushing forward will increase power, pulling back will decrease power. First, look at the throttle and select it. Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power. Power is increased. Now pull it back to decrease power. Power is decreased. Now we'll do the same without focusing on it. Deselect the throttle. Look away from the throttle and increase power.
Look away!
Set your throttle to idle. Excellent.
Very.
When the engine is on, you'll be able to see the power change on your RPM indicator. You will find it on your PFD screen in the top left corner.
By using R. What? Where?
This tells you how fast the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute. Next, take a look at your current speed on the airspeed indicator. It's on the left on your PFD screen. It measures the speed in knots. To check your altitude, look to the altimeter. It's on the right on your PFD screen. Not all aircraft have integrated screens with all this information. A lot of them rely on analog instruments.
Got it.
You can find the analog versions of the airspeed indicator and the altimeter just above the throttle. They are respectively on the left and right. The analog altimeter has 3 hands similar to a clock. The long, thick pointer indicates 100-foot intervals. The short, thick one is 1,000-foot intervals, and the long, thin one counts 10,000-foot intervals. That's all for today. Next time, we'll see how it feels in the air.
Boom. What a legend I am. Aircraft Essentials Training. Okay, looks like one of those bad video explainer things. Yeah, let's go next training. Attitude, pitch. Overview. In this tutorial you will learn the basics of attitude management. Attitude refers to the aircraft's nose position relative to the horizon, be it through pitch or roll. In the image to the right, the lines represent the horizon's position when ascending or descending. What image to the right? Ah, cruise altitude, descent altitude, climb altitude. Mm-mm-mm. 11 FPS.
To help demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield.
Yeah, you have.
Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon.
Oh yeah, okay, I see.
Then maintain
Yeah,
that
fair enough. No,
attitude.
correct.
According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude,
Yeah,
but we're
sure
losing
we are.
airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb.
Well, not in this simulation anyway.
That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Now, let's level back out. Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable.
Hell yeah, it is.
All right. That's good. That's okay. Push
You sure?
gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude.
Yes, ma'am.
As expected, with a nose-down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up. Great.
Great.
That's good. Keep working on it. You'll get better. Okay, bring us back to level flight. Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable. Nice.
It's
That's
called
good.
running, Max.
That's okay. Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
Training complete. Am I going to get like a D here? She didn't seem very happy. She's like, oh, that's okay. I guess that's alright. Why not? Fix that attitude, boy. As we load up the game, we're loading it up. We're loading it up. B. Bullshit. Bullshit it was. Bullshit. Anyway, I don't care. So long as it's done, we can go back and try and get A's some other time. That's next. I want to make licenses. Oof. Turns, roll. This lesson will focus on learning to turn with your aircraft. To perform a turn, you'll have to move the yoke in the direction of your choice while maintaining a centered slip skid indicator. This is done by performing small rudder corrections. As for climb and descent, maintaining an attitude will help you retain altitude and airspeed. What's in the briefing? Rubbish. Start. This is exactly the same tutorial as the previous game. Even in the same spot. You'd think they would do this at the place that you selected, but no. We're in a virtual simulator for the Sonoma Desert learning, I guess. Lazy.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude. I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns. Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank.
Oh, get turned. Get turned, motherfucker. It's a bit twitchy. It is a bit twitchy, I have to say.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed.
Now, let's see you level back out.
We're heading for a mountain, ma'am. Ma'am? Mountain?
All right. For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own, without any markings.
With no markings? No.
You can see a series of notches representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD. As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees.
Agreed.
Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator. Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop.
"20-degree turn. Mastered."
Nice. Level us back out now. Great.
Great.
Wow, great job.
I'll say. Probably the greatest job you've ever seen. Ever. In the history of ever. training. Do 20 FPS, unoptimized game. Oh, just into the A. Just into the A. Alright, next. Power settings. I got the power. Come on. Oh, actually, there's something else I wanted to try to see if it'll help. What if we take this off and put it on performance? Ultra performance, even. Definitely not DLAA. That uses more graphics card. Alright, I'm going to quickly try DLAA for this training. In this tutorial, you will learn about the relationship between RPM and throttle management. To do so, you'll have to maintain a consistent cruise altitude, reduce increase RPM, seeing the effects that power changes have on airspeed and altitude. Let's go. Let's see if DLAA makes any difference. And then we're going to try ultra performance. 20 FPS just ain't doing it. Hey, 9 FPS, so even worse. I think it's loading. We'll just wait for it to load. Okay. Oh yeah, we nearly hit 30 FPS just then. Back to 20 though.
If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. Full control over the power output of the engine. In the Cessna 172, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer on the PFD.
Gotcha.
Pull back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800.
We have turbulence.
Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing. Excellent. Okay, let's throttle back up to 2,400 RPM.
Too much.
Your speed is increasing now. As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude will keep climbing as well. Nice. That was excellent. With piston planes like this Cessna, it's common to have power targets defined in RPM.
Dude. Completed. So we had basically 30 FPS that whole time, whereas before we had maybe 25. So I'm going to try Ultra Performance DLSS and see if that gives us a bit more. Maybe even bump it back down to medium, if that makes a difference. Actually, we'll just do one setting at a time. 94%. Don't walk through me, ma'am. How dare you? Next. Maneuver test. Kif, get me the maneuver. Alright, let's try Ultra Performance High End. Let's review what you have learned in your previous lessons. This first test is an important step on your way to completing your PPL. You will be asked to maintain different attitudes, combine climbs, level flight, descents and turns, manage power settings. Gotcha. Wait for it to settle down a bit. Oh my god, look at
The
that
art of maneuvering a plane
blurriness.
through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore.
And in
Now
fact,
it's time
even
to
worse
test the skills you've
FPS.
learned. As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north heading of
I can't see it,
360
it's too
degrees.
blurred.
Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading.
Oh, I can't be doing this. We need to fix this. This is so blurry. That is bad. Right, DLAA wasn't too bad. Let's try medium. With DLLA. Oh, there we go. Now we can see the altimeter.
While
That's
descending,
much better.
reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
Steady 30 FPS. It's going to have to be... That's it. That's all we're going to be able to do. It's not too bad for this game. Usually, low FPS gives me a headache, but it's...
While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
I did reduce throttle.
Right. Now, climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. On the Cessna 172, you need full power to climb effectively.
Ah, the nostalgia. I learnt in a 172. I mean, we're talking... I was 16, 17. I'm now 40, so that's 30 years ago. No way. Alright, hang on. So we're sort of heading south. We've almost hit 6,000. Oh, we're not south yet. Oh, we need south. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Nasu.
All right, next exercise. Maintain your heading of 180 degrees, stay
Yeah.
at 6,000 feet, and
Yeah.
adjust your airspeed to 80 knots.
Just slow it right down and then bring it back up. Maybe about there. No. 86, 85, 84. Oh, come on.
All right. That was excellent.
Thank you. Oh, was that it? Was that it? Oh yeah, baby, that's it. A stars. A baby. A. Next training. Pre-flight training. Every good flight starts on the ground. Preparing your aircraft and taking all the necessary precautions is essential for every pilot, regardless of experience. Today we'll learn how to do just that and which tools can help us in reaching that goal. Pitot tube cover, static port cover, chocks. We here at Technology Corp would like to present to you. I don't know how you get up and walk around. So much
Hello.
dirt on my screen.
Today, we're going
Hello.
to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it.
Can I do third person? I can not third person, really? Nah. Let's have a look around. Actually, let's have a wander. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Today we're going to go over all the steps that You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
Nice. Remove the static port cover. That was over here somewhere. There it is. I'm trying to. Remove chocks. Pitot tube cover.
And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside.
Oh, cool. Look at that. Oh, that is so cool. That is not how the Cessna I had didn't have a door there. It actually didn't have back seats. It was all just cargo in the back there.
Let's get to the matter at hand.
Yes, let's.
You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
It'll be in this.
The EFB features an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log as well as fuel and payload options. The EFB has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
Quick tour around. Atlas app. Here you can plan your next flight, check your navigation map, check airports information and charts. Aircraft app. Here you can check your flight performances, use checklists and have access to your aircraft documents. Pilot book app. Here you can view some of your flight statistics and access your logbook. Settings. Here you can manage your preferences and parameters for the EFB. More apps. From here you will access and manage all of your EFB applications. Dude, there's a computer inside the simulation of this computer. Or is it the computer? There's a computer inside this. I don't know, man. What's going on? Close the EFB with that.
It seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up. RB and down. Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff, shall we?
We shall. Pre-flight training complete. In our next lesson, 100%. Next training. Taxiing. The ing of the taxi. Taxiing is an essential skill to master before flying with your aircraft. Before taking off, planes need to follow taxiways to get from their dedicated parking spots to the runway. In this training session, you will learn to maneuver on these paths. Holding line. Taxiway center line. Runway holding. Oh, game. Come on, you can do it. Load.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake. Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving.
Come on, plane. Forward march.
Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing.
Come on. Come on. It's a hill
Now,
apparently.
Test the brakes.
X to brake.
Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
Stop in 0.13 kilometers. Using the brake. There we go. Not bad.
All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
Yes, ma'am. Gotta take it easy, you know? Patience. Slowly, slowly. Gotta get up this hill though. Gotta get up the hill. Now we gotta go down the hill. Carefully, carefully.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff.
Don't want to tip. Don't want to tip. Come on, a little bit more. Have we got enough power? Momentum. Inertia. Go. Go. No, you've got to be kidding. Come on.
You've mastered that lesson.
Well, I sure have.
The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
Will it now? Planning completed. Family. Next. What is this? Takeoff. There is nothing like the thrill of taking flight. Taking off requires a pilot's full attention. All the key steps for this maneuver will be covered in this tutorial. This training session is dedicated to get you off the ground and into the skies. Excuse me while I kiss this guy. Oof. The frames, man, the frames. Let's just wait for it to settle down a bit. Come on. Maybe. That'll do.
There's an old saying I like, a mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere.
Beautiful.
Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear.
Hi, Marcel.
Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway. And
You go to reverse
the
on the
left,
airport
to
throttle,
make
it
sure
goes
no
into
other
idle.
planes are approaching.
How do I fix this? I don't know. I'm not tech support. Look left to yes, yes. Look right to check if runway is clear. Yes, it is clear.
Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first 2 number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees.
Indeed it does.
For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position.
Oh, I will.
Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line.
I'm trying to.
Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
Parking brake was on. Or was it? That is a big stopping area. Three, two, one. Halt.
Excellent.
Go on. Next.
All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go. Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
55.
Now, gently pull back on the yoke.
We are in the air.
And we're airborne. Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb altitude. Maintain 75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane as when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD's slip skid indicator.
Where's that? The MFD? You're crazy. What do you mean? Come on, back to 75. There we go.
Maintain 75 knots and climb to 5,500 feet. Okay.
It's actually time for a break because of the ads on Twitch. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We'll finish this. We will get our mission done. Alright, we're back. Let's finish taking off.
5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude.
Oh yeah, I have.
Takeoff.
Oh really, was that it? I could have just finished that and then taken the break. My god. I said by god. Oh no, it didn't take off properly apparently. Next, why is select grey and not selected yellow? It should be absolutely the other way around. Landing, yoke management. This landing tutorial you will focus on using the yoke. There will be no need to actuate your throttle or flaps on this one. To perform a proper landing, the aircraft's speed and rate of descent are reduced to allow for a gentle touchdown. Alright, let's land this bastard. Land the old bastardos.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
In theory. Dun dun da 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 dun dun da da da. What do you mean aligned with the runway? I'm aligned with the runway. $500. Thank you, plane, for letting me know.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line.
Well, that was a bit weird. Very bouncy
Well
plane.
done, but there's room for improvement.
Oh, well, thank you.
Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Perfectly done. It was perfectly done. I'll not have any other outcome. Fuck your bee. Next. Throttle management. Second landing tutorial will allow you to focus on throttle management. Throttle adjustments will allow you to manage the aircraft's glide path on the final approach without having to rely on the elevator. Even if you are focusing on the throttle, do not hesitate to make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Sure. You know, like, otherwise known as landing the aircraft.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it.
I can only
Remember
go left
though,
and right.
always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land.
Ah, now I can. Come on, I am aligned with the runway. What are you complaining about? I think I prefer this angle anyway. 65. No throttle. Man, we're going to be landing at the end of the runway. What's going on?
500.
Reduce throttle to idle.
Yeah, I already did that ages ago, right at the beginning, because we were too
Now,
high.
focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply the brakes to slow us down, and bring the plane to a stop.
What is the mission step saying, flare? Come on, catch up. We've landed.
That was excellent.
If you say so. I mean, if you say so. I'll take it. Beautiful. What's next? Landing. How much landing are we going to learn? What goes up must come down. In this training session, you will focus on the key techniques for successful landings. Manage speed and glide path on the final approach. Flare the aircraft to touch down smoothly. Brake after landing to end the flight safely. Let us do that. Could probably skip all of this, but I don't want to. I want to do it all. Even though I've kind of already done it all twice. Once in real life, and once with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I guess this is the third time.
Today,
Oh my God, we're
you're
so
in
far
charge
away.
of bringing us in for a safe landing.
Yes, ma'am.
And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
"65 knots achieved. Alignment achieved." Very beautiful runway, that's for sure. Sonoma is very cool. Still, it's a pity we can't do it at Le Castellet. Here we go. In we come, in we go. Surely I should have one more degree of flaps, but anyway, I won't complain. She reckons she got it all ready for me. Oh, I am aligned with the runway. Stop it. Stop this not aligned with the runway rubbish. Oh, come on. This is 65 knots.
500.
Close enough. Get ready to flare.
Reduce throttle to idle.
Already done that.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Yep, already done that too.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. That was
Beautiful.
excellent.
We came out of the sky like a wrecking ball. Dime store, cut rate, second-hand Vin Diesel right here. What's next? Next is game crashing, apparently. Oh, downwind. This training session covers the procedures to be performed while flying in a left-hand traffic pattern from the downwind leg to final approach. Traffic patterns, also called circuits, are paths to be followed on takeoff and landing, allowing air traffic to move in and out of airports safely. Each part of the pattern is referred to as the leg. Downwind. Oh, it's struggling now. It's struggling now. Just start. Come on, game.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration.
Yeah.
We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed. We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us.
Yeah, we will. Oh, why? What is this not doing 80 knots crap? You said 1700. There we go.
Turn left onto the base leg.
Carefully, carefully.
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn. Turn left onto final. Make your left turn onto final.
Left turn completed.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing.
I would like more flaps.
Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
What was that? We got attacked by an alien.
500.
How is this not? I'm 64 and a half knots. Come on. 65, please. Give me the tick. Ugh, the frame rate. Got a 3080 for fuck's sake. It's only one generation behind, and yet, God, this is terrible.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
Why is the plane so wobbly?
You followed the traffic pattern well. Good job.
You bet your ass I did. Downwind training. Only a B. Aww. First solo flight. It was 30 years ago. Probably around about now too. Probably exactly 30 years ago I did my very first solo flight. I think I was 18. No, I was 17. Oh, good question. When was it? Maybe I was younger than that. I don't remember. I started 16, 17. You've trained for this. Now it's time to show off your skills. Channel all aviation know-how and complete a standard traffic pattern without any assistance from your instructor. Stay relaxed, operate your aircraft safely, and enjoy your flight. Yes, ma'am. PowerPoint presentation.
It's time. Your first solo flight.
They grow up so fast.
I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine. Good luck.
Let's
See
go.
you on the other side.
I will see you on the other side. If there is another side. Too much, too fast. There we go. No, a little bit slower, slower. Beautiful. Oh, it shows the flight plan on the compass. That's fantastic. Needed it. We needed that for 4 years. I want to get to 6,000 now. Come on, plane, stop being so twitchy. My first solo flight. Oh. $6,000 feet. 80 knots. Can I trim? Oh my god. You mean stall?
Stall.
Oh, what is this? What's it doing?
Stall.
It's like I don't have any control. What is going on? The plane is desperate to go down. I want to trim back up, thank you. I guess I trimmed too much. 1,000 feet. I don't want one flap. I need to be 80 knots, otherwise the flaps will break. There we go. That's better. No, we're now too high. Oh, come on. So twitchy. It's so twitchy. I've gotten too high. I've gotten too high. I'm an idiot. This is bad. This is bad. We're gonna fail. We're gonna fail. I'm trying 75. I am, believe me. Oh well, that was terrible. Absolute rubbish. What's he doing? It's the final approach. Oh, come on, that's 65 knots. So twitchy. So twitchy. Come on, why are we so floaty? Very floaty. Very, very floaty. Too floaty. So much floatiness. Beautiful. That would be a D-class landing. Solo flight. Boom. Credits.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You're on your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
So long as I've completed it. I don't care about the A. I guess so long as it's not an F. C class, Jesus. Oh, but I'm a B's dick from B. Come on now. Come on now. Next training. Headquarters. Alright. You seem way more than ready. Do I have to pay? Is this, I get 2,000 or I'm paying 2,000 credits? Take exam. The exam cost is a one-time payment. You can retry it for free at any time. Oh god, 2,000 credits. That's ridiculous. I had no idea it'd be so much. I'm not paying it. Private pilot's license. Time to pass your private pilot's license. This is your ticket into the world of aviation. For this practical test, you will need to complete a standard traffic pattern, follow the flight plan, apply what you learned in your training, fly safely, and you'll get your license. Traffic patterns are generally flown at an altitude of 300 meters AGL as opposed to MSL. Each section of the pattern is referred to as a leg. Cool. Let's go. Why can't I have a beard?
Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and shocks, then join me inside.
Alright, I will. Who are you exactly? No, I'm just gonna press the door button. Look at this nerd. Really? Why can't I? I can't look around. Oh, why did that
Your
take so
goal is to
long?
complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Show me what you've got.
Lima Foxtrot Mike Quebec traffic chass Rover Victor Golf Foxtrot 4610 is taxiing to runway tree 0.
Where am I going? Over behind. Oi, all you people standing in the road here, get out of it. Get out of it, you nerds. Hi, my stage bully. How's it going? Alright, I guess we're following this one. Oh, the frames. The frames! Oh, it's weird. It's actually telling me I'm at 30 FPS right now, which is better than I was, and yet it feels like 2 FPS. And then the reverse. The reverse happens. None of it makes any sense. None of it's been optimized. What airport is this? Is this Le Castellet? Possibly. Is this at the headquarters? Oh no, I'm going too fast for this turn. Bad brakes. Beautiful. I have done. Next step, please. Tick. Announce takeoff.
Lima Foxtrot Mike Quebec traffic chass Rover Victor Golf Foxtrot 4610 taking off runway tree 0 left closed traffic.
Am I just entering the runway and stopping, or am I just taking off? Taxi to start a runway. Why did it take me down here then? God dang it. Who chose this airport as the headquarters? What kind of fool? Apparently we're driving all the way to wherever it is we're going. Why wouldn't I have kept taking the taxiway? Come on, game. Come on, game. Make a U-turn at your earliest convenience. Here we go. Here we go. Take off. Let's go. There'll be nothing to stop us now. $570 meters? What do you mean? Feet! We're in feet here, man! $75 knots. Reach crosswind end. 720 must be 6,000 feet. Oh, actually, we don't know here. 6,000 feet was at Sonoma. Alright, 2,300 meters is what we want. Downwind end. Come on, game, don't fall apart on me now.
Foxtrot Mike
There we
Quebec,
go.
traffic Chas Rover Victor Golf Foxtrot 46101 miles southwest, 2,500 feet inbound to land runway tree 0.
Base end. Bell end. God damn bell end of an airport. Oh, the
Lima
frames.
Foxtrot Mike Quebec, traffic Chas Rover Victor Golf Foxtrot 4610 is on final runway tree 0 to land.
$500.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate everything you do for us. Bit slow, bit slow. Why does it feel that right? I guess there's a bit of wind. Camera being off to the right. Even though it's meant to be completely windless. Nice. Little taps. Oh, I've got to go over there apparently. Where is the exit to the runway? Is there an exit here? There is. Slow it down, slow it down. Oh, that's quite the sharp turn. That was a bit fast. Come on, slow it right down. There we go. Brakes on. Beautiful.
Lima Foxtrot Mike Quebec Traffic Chass Rover Victor Golf Foxtrot 4610 is taxiing to parking.
Hell yeah, I am. Brilliant. Very good. Oh wait, you're in the road. Weird ass plane. Oh, there you go. You suddenly changed colour. Come on, game, you can do it. Load it in faster than that. Just gonna start heading over there now. Get the brakes started. Let's go. Hello, sir. I am back. I want my license, please. Insert name here. Hey. Your rudders do not work. What, like your physical rudders? Set parking brake. RB, car shutdown complete. Oh, hold. I don't know how to fix that. Sorry.
One hell of a pilot.
I am one hell of a pilot. Fast A stars. Look at that. God dang. Private pilot license. Congratulations. Certification private pilot license airplane passed. Allows you to fly a single engine airplane in good weather conditions and perform takeoffs and landings from land. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes. You're the ruddy in the game. I have a yoke, and when I push the buttons I've said it doesn't work. My game broken, womp womp. Yeah, well look, there's a million settings, obviously. Nice. 172, 152. JMB. Whatever that thing is, and a plane that is not loaded in. Excellent.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path.
Something, I can't remember if I got my PPL and stopped short of getting my commercial pilot's license. In real life, I don't remember.
Your PPL
30
allows
years
you to
ago.
fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience.
Oh, really?
Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
Would you like to know more? Select here to view specializations.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area. As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around, then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
I was allowed to take people on flights, so does that mean can you do that if you have a student's pilot license? Or do you have to have a PPL? Maybe I did have the PPL. I just needed to do some reading and some exams in order to get, I don't think it was my commercial license. It was definitely the private pilot license. First flight, introduce your first passengers to the pleasures of aviation by letting them explore familiar places from the air. Give them a breathtaking new perspective of their surroundings, allowing them to appreciate all its beauty and diversity. As a pilot, you play an essential role in creating unforgettable memories for your guests, offering them a unique and rewarding flying experience. Ha dang! So what is this? Specializations, ferry flight, flight scene, skydive. Do I select that? Alright, so I can't fly a DA-62 yet. Oh, it's just, oh no, alright, so hang on. Back to HQ. Click here to view missions. Ah, that's where the missions are.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you. There's
Sick.
one mission currently available. Select it now.
I don't know if you can do the skydiving, but you can fly the skydiving plane, that's for sure. And there's, I mean, that's what they've added, this career mode. There's firefighting, there's, you know, air rescue, there's flying doctors. It's kind of nutty. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what we've all been waiting for. There is one mission currently available. Pick your first mission. First flight, Thomas and his Ulule Discovery Tour. That's so good. We're gonna discover Ulule with a Thomas. Come now, Thomas. If it'll load, which it may not. Yeah, if you like flying, yeah, I mean, the last version was amazing, and this is just, once they get all the, you know, once they optimize this so that it doesn't run at 4 frames per second on a 3080, it's going to be amazing. Thomas and his Ulule Discovery Tour. Brief. Thomas Majori's thrilled to take his mum up for a flight with you. Seeing the city from above for the first time will be such a special moment, especially their hometown, Ulule. Fuck, that is Ulule there too. Oh, that's so sick. Accept mission. Our first mission, our first actual kind of game thing in Flight Simulator. Client Nicholas Revel, Flight Coordinator, operator Le Castellet Flying Club. Offer high quality sightseeing flight to your passenger. Yeah, I'm getting 20 to 30 FPS as well with a 3080, but if I were to stop the streaming, I think I'd get up to 60, but unfortunately the streaming takes some shit as well. But that's just the way it goes. Yeah, no, I won't tell anyone. No one saw nothing. Sightseeing quality, flight smoothness, landing smoothness. Okay, so let's just go. See what we have to do. Hello? Fly? There we go. This will be interesting. It better pay me. I haven't got a commercial pilot's license. Just taking some random person out for a fly, am I? And his mum. Okay. No, I'll definitely do all this. Yep, get rid of that. Come on. We're just gonna have to use the keyboard and mouse. Now it won't let me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Boom. I guess we're using the controller then. Enter the aircraft. Where are my passengers? If I... Oh my god. Hello? Got passengers? Why is it 9 frames per second right now? Yeah, it's definitely Microsoft down. Well, I've got no passengers. Where are the passengers? Do I have to go pick them up somewhere? I'll request boarding.
Ready for boarding, Nicholas. Okay, on their way.
Wow. Nicholas and his mom. Are you sure you're related? You don't. Alright, how you doing, ma'am? I hope you're well back there. Let's start the procedures.
Good day for flying, right, Captain? Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Thomas, over our very own region. He's got his mum with him. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Lima Foxtrot Mike Quebec Traffic Chass Rover Delta Mike Sierra 5 9er 9er is taxiing to runway 30.
Clear the rotor. Sir, you're on the right there. Clear the rotors. You should not be standing there, sir and
Nice
or
to meet you,
nor
Captain.
ma'am.
I'm Thomas. Never had the chance to fly over Olioles before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Olioles,
Nice
motherfucker.
to meet you. I'm Francoise.
That's my mother's
I'm
name.
hanging out with Thomas for this flight. Pretty exciting.
God damn, that's freaky. These AIs. They're scary. They're scaring me. I guess Francoise is a pretty common name around here. Missions. Taking passengers. Finally. Waited 4 years for this. I'm basically flying my own mother, yeah. Alright, let's try not to, oh my god, 16 frames per second. Why, game? Why? What's changed? You were doing alright before. Oh, we've got a bit of wind.
It's a bit scary, but still
Lima
exciting.
Foxtrot Mike
Mostly
Quebec
exciting.
Traffic Chass Rover Delta Mike Sierra 5 9er 9er taking off runway 30
It's
south
actually
departure.
so cool. I can't believe I have to do this whole go down here and turn around bullshit. I guess I have to. I guess I have to. They will judge me on performance if I just take off. CPU do I have? It's an i7... I want to say 10700. It's about 3 years old. Or is it 2 years old? 2 or 3 years old? Yeah, I don't think the CPU is the problem. I don't think, like, I've got GPU 83% right now. That's with this running, with 2 streams running, and CPU is 5%, 6%. Yeah, the issue is the optimization of the game right now, I think. Yeah, like, I mean, when it's loading, within the loading screens, it cuts out a bit, but yeah. I mean, I would have expected GPU to be at 100% right now, and it's 82, which I've never seen. I played Microsoft 2020, Flight Simulator 2020 for 4 years, 1800 videos on the channel, and I don't think I ever saw the GPU less than 100%. So it's not using everything it should, I think. Let's go Thomas and Françoise. I wonder if you can put the game in French. I think there's probably an issue with the sort of download. There's probably a lot of people playing it at the moment as well. So it's trying to download, and the servers are a bit slow. Even 2020, it wasn't always the GPU, it was more the downloads that would cause lag.
Is fantastic.
Oh, what a sensation is fantastic. Why have I got full flaps down?
Stall.
Oh, shut up, we're not stalling, we're fine. Ain't no one stalling. Let's go see Oriol. They're struggling, that's for sure. I mean, you know, what do we get? So what, Stalker 2 comes out, everyone will be playing that soon, and we'll have the service to ourselves. Fly to Var. Well, the whole area is Var, but I assume fly to Yule is what you mean? What on earth are these? Boxers doing? Ooh, it's windy. I like that it's live weather.
We almost forgot to take pictures.
Yeah, take pictures.
Are we going down?
No, it's fine. I'm just, you know... yeah, there you go. That's probably because I took the turn a bit too rough. Cool. They're gonna give me points on flying properly? God damn. This is cool. I can finally live my dream of being a pilot.
Mom, I wish we could see some places you love.
I'm sure I know this region quite well. You won't surprise me easily.
Oh, well, let's see about that. Did you know that farm just down there below us makes food or wine or something? There you go. Bet you didn't know that.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Too excited to be scared. Yeah, that's right. If I had a few more frames per second, I'd absolutely do a barrel roll, but unfortunately, it's a little bit laggy, and I might find myself on the ground before I can do anything.
It's so quiet, I feel like we're in a movie.
Really? I can't see the map when I'm here? Oh, there it is, flight planner. Literally flying to where I live. This is crazy.
A bird just flew past and I wanted to wave to him.
Do not wave at the bird. We do not want birds coming to the plane. That is dangerous, you idiot. You, sir, are an idiot. I'm just joshing you, sir. Please rate me 5 stars.
Relax, Thomas. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Yeah, calm down. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I know we're sort of getting thrown away from it. It's quite windy.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Look so, pause, tiny. Oh my god.
500.
Dude, what are we doing here? Aircraft entered prohibited airspace? You told me to come here. Stay below 161. Oh, we've got music going. Yeah, I should be on for another, at least a couple of hours. What have I done? 2 hours, yeah, at least. Yeah, no, I feel free to not be free to not be productive at school. This isn't that. This is too long.
Now look at my arm. Goosebumps.
Goosebumps. Oh man, I can't wait for like a month from now when they've fixed everything. This is going to be incredible.
I'm going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
Yeah, what do you need maths for? Well, unless you're planning on being a pilot in real life. Then definitely you probably want to learn some maths. Although the computers do everything these days, don't they? Back in my day, 30 years ago,
500.
we didn't have GPS systems. I had to do all this manually. Connect to arrival airport via ATC or press that. There we go. I think that was too long.
Lima Foxtrot Mike, Quebec traffic chassis Rover, Delta Mike, Sierra 5, 9 or 7 miles, southeast 1,500 feet inbound to land runway 30.
The view. It really is a whole new world.
A whole new world. Oh, come on. You can do it, game. Don't fall apart now. Man, it's so windy. Definitely going to be interesting in terms of wind and crosswind. Oh, I'm already so happy with this. The performances are great, but they'll fix that. They fixed it in 2020. I mean, the graphics aren't that much improved. Everything still seems pretty much what 2020 was based on, but this mission already.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Well, next time I'll do a drum roll, Francoise. Hey, drum roll. I tried to say drum roll and it didn't work. Drum roll. Where's the airport? Over on the left there. Yeah, fortunately, look, I like FPS. I'm an old man, so, you know, my eyes do not like low FPS. I get headaches.
Already, guys.
But,
So,
you know,
Thomas,
given
you
it's a
wanna fly
fairly
again?
slow...
So exhilarating.
So
What an
exhilarating.
amazing ride. Loved it.
We need to be slowing it
Lima
right
Foxtrot
down.
Mike, Quebec traffic chassis Rover, Delta Mike Sierra 5 9er is on final runway 30 to land.
I mean, yeah, it does sort of mean it's going to be tricky to stream this. I will be going back to doing edited videos on Microsoft Flight Simulator, but yeah, just so that when I'm playing the game, I have a little bit of frame rate, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, it's new. We have to accept that there's going to be some problems. God, I love that there's music. Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to stall. Oh, come on, game. I know there's a lot of wind, but we can't be changing speed that quickly. What did I hit? A pocket of negative air. Oh, it's so framey. It's bad. It's bad. Oh yeah, no, all games are these days. No, people complaining right now, especially yesterday when, you know, 200,000 people wanted to play the game at the same time, and, you know, and Microsoft and Asobo know full well that no one will be playing this in 2 weeks, probably 2 days. No, it's a simulator. It's not the latest COD. But everyone bitching and moaning, just call it. Just wait a couple of weeks for all the bugs to be sorted out, for everything to calm down. Look at this. Just even in the state that it's in is the most amazing simulator the world has ever seen. Come on now. Let's see how it is in 2028 when the next version comes out and it's an absolute shit show. See where this version's at. Because Microsoft Flight Simulator 2028 is it better be called World Simulator by that stage, and I should be able to drive a car. If I can drive a car in this, that's it. Done. Perfect. We're already sort of at that point. Oh shit, I didn't do an announcement. It didn't tell me to do an announcement, or was I not paying attention? It's probably not paying attention. Cool, I like that you can mess up the missions too. I mean, yeah, what the bare bones that we've got here, unoptimized, it's going to be amazing. I'm already amazed. Just simple flight tour mission. It's just everything I've wanted, you know. I just want Euro Truck Simulators missions and, you know, what do you call it? Logistics management in Flight Simulator. Oh, stop your brick.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
Well done, me. I hope you enjoyed it, Thomas and Francoise. I can't see you, Francoise. I don't know how would I move. There we go. How you doing? You don't look anything like my mother. RB to complete shutdown. Hold. Thank you, people. Mission success. Fuck yeah. Oh, see. Really? Yeah. Well, when they in 2020 when they added the what was it, the Halo ship, what's it called? Hang on, I need some water. I'm like, surely you can just, there's topographical data of the moon, surely let us fly to the moon, surely we could go to Mars. That wouldn't be particularly difficult. And then yeah, I don't know why they're not licensing this technology to other companies. So most important mistakes, radio communications, prohibited airspace. Well, cost all human souls. Yeah, and I feel like you could do some amazing games with this technology, you know, like imagine a worldwide, look, I hate to say it, a battle royale with this engine, you know? Like a Superman game. We have to fly around the world and stop Godzilla or something. I don't know why they haven't done this. So let's see, reputation update. 2% bonus for each mission. Special mission not eligible. What does all that mean? Dunno, we dunno. I have reached level 1. I have reached level 2. I have reached level 3? Or I'm about to reach level 3.
Nice work completing your first mission.
Thank you,
Continue
Emmanuel.
building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time.
In no time. Wow. So, what is required? I need to do at least 2 first flight missions. That's the same as well. So helicopter track and plane track. Look at this, man. Heavy airliner. Scoop endorsement. Wow. Some shit to do. And this is all the rotor side of things. Okay, cool. And what unlocks? So ferry flight needs commercial pilot license. Ferry flight seeing. Yay, Sydney, that's my hometown. Skydiving, cargo transport, aerial advertising, charter service, search and rescue, more cargo, aerial firefighting, medevac, wow. The super transporter, level 90. God dang. Missions.
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
Wow. Skydiving above Perpignan. A Hilo Ag Spray. Oh my god, this is insane. Nice stroll over Aix-en-Provence with Julien. Different airport though. So what do we got here? Boom les Mimosas. That's just straight up. That's a different airport as well. Alright, let's just do the closest one, I guess. Oof. Come on, you can load, you can do it. Talk to the servers. Julien Dupour's thrilled to take his brother up for a flight with you. Seeing the city from above for the first time will be such a special moment, especially their hometown Aix-en-Provence. I've been there. I've been there. Lovely town. Okay. Accept mission. Departure, pattern entering final, okay. Cool. I assume you lose a lot of XP if you skip parts of it? X Flying Club. Okay. Let's go. Do 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 do. So, let's say I just skipped to taxi. I want to see what the science of it is. Hello, twin brothers. Ah, they are absolutely twins.
All set for a nice aerial adventure, pilot? Hey, Captain, meet Julien. He's keen on discovering the sights around Aix-en-Provence. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, he's got his brother with him. seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's fall in love. I don't know. Maybe it'll tell me at the end because I skipped it out. I don't know. Let's request taxi.
Ike's ground, Chas Rover Romeo Papa Romeo 5.
Ike's.
69er with
It's
request
X,
taxi
motherfucker.
to active east departure.
Chas Rover Romeo Papa Romeo 569er Ike's ground airport is currently IFR. Request denied.
Okay. So I can't... What? Request denied. I guess we're skipping to takeoff then. It's not currently IFR. Look at it. It's perfectly fucking fine. I'm trying to request takeoff clearance. It's not letting me. Wow. It's put me on a mission I can't do. What do I do about this? Do I just go rogue? What happens if I take off? I am pressing it. I am pressing it. It's not doing anything. It's broken. Look at this. We can't see anything. It's too dark and there's so much clouds.
My hands are shaking, but I can't wait to look down from the clouds.
Alright, so you can just go rogue.
Said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
Oh, I am a super pilot. Oh my god, the wind. Oh my god, the wind. We're just gonna have to take off. Yeah, don't panic. Don't panic.
Behind. What a rush.
Don't panic, everyone's fine. There's too much wind, that's why it's IFR, I suppose. Game, you need to fix that if we're doing missions. We can't possibly be offered missions that can't be done. That's madness. Man, there's wind. Too much wind. Can I turn the wind off? What button was that? What is this? Oh my god, game. Fix yourself.
Stall. Don't sink.
The wind is too much for this plane, apparently. I can't even climb.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh, was it the mission thing?
Stall.
That.
Don't sink. Stall.
That's what we want. Fly to X on coordinates.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm trying not to. There's too much wind. What if you have to follow the path? Where did it want me to go? Oh, around that way. You know what? Low visibility clouds and precipitation can be especially challenging and hazardous for less experienced pilots. Alright. Fair
I
enough.
didn't expect it to be so overwhelming.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it's kind of what am I trying to say here? Live weather, and yet it's not showing the live weather. I mean, I live not far from here in the real world. I mean, it's pretty sunny where I am, so no, I don't know why that airport would be IFR. But it probably is in real life IFR right now for possibly these wind conditions. But again, why
Relax,
did
Julian. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
why did it do this? Why did it let me do it? Let's skip to flight seeing, see what happens. We've got to do the science just so that we know whether we're missing a lot of XP or something if we don't do it. Hello, Aix-en-Provence. God, it's so windy. I never worried, now that is a lie. It's not photogrammetried. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, why is my trim at minus 44?
Stall. Stall.
Why isn't it letting me
It's
change the
rolling out
trim?
the red carpet for us. It's breathtaking. Hey, it's shaking.
What's going on? Why can't I change the trim?
Stall.
Oh, now it's down. Now it's like.
Stall.
Oh, so we're going to need to find a way of determining whether or at least turning off the live weather. Surely, we shouldn't be required to do missions in weather that is too much for the plane we've got.
No way. I can see my house. That's awesome. I saw it
No
as well.
way, man.
I actually managed to get a picture.
Oh,
I can't
good
even
work.
explain how happy I am to be sharing this with you. It means so much to me.
Oh, brotherly love. Oh my god, I cannot even... Alright, we're gonna skip to landing, see what happens.
Back to reality, folks.
What
Hey,
the?
did you enjoy it, Julian? Ready for your next flight?
So cool. Thanks. You made our day, Captain.
You made our day, Captain. Captain, your day has been made by us. There is no way I'm going to follow this, sir. What are you talking about? Yeah, why would I go out and then around like that? Why not just turn left here? It is a video game made by AAA Studio in 2024. It fulfills all the requirements of being a buggy mess. But yeah, they had to release it now. If they released it when it was ready, it wouldn't be 2024 anymore. The classic Microsoft wishes they didn't name things that way problem. I mean, you know, like, what was it? Windows 98 only just came out when it came out in 98. Although, what is it? FIFA's figured out the solution. You just name it one. You just added a year to it, and yeah. So they, what is it called? EAFC now. 25 is already out, even though it's still 24. And that's using your noggin. Oh, come on, too slow. Oh, there you go. So Farming Simulator does it as well. That's how you do it. They should have just called this 25, and then if they didn't get it, if they released it now, everyone would go, oh, you're early. But, or if they wait for it to be ready, call it 26 and release it in 25. Overpromise, underdeliver is rubbish. Oh my god, too much wind. There's no way I'm landing this. There's no way. I mean, this is going to be the first death The first death of my passengers. Oh my god, I would need to land that way. God damn. I hope you're ready, gentlemen. It's been an honor. Firm handshakes, high salutes, high fives. I hope your will is in order. Oh, a bit of ground effect doing some. Oh, come on, lighten up.
Smooth as silk.
Smooth
Chat
as
over
silk.
Romeo Papa Romeo 569er, did you copy?
Jesus Christ. Smooth as silk. Oh my god, way too windy for this plane. Alright. Oh, I'm just skipping to shutdown.
Always
Smooth
cool
as
to see your
silk.
own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Looks like they're dead. They didn't enjoy that. They're dead. Hey, it didn't fail. I saved it. I saved it. You cannot land a Cessna 172 with a crosswind like that. No way, and I get B anyway. Taxi speeding, runway excursion on landing were the bad things. So it said no skip bonus. Oh, well, there you go. I did skip. What's these details? Alright, so I was too fast in the airport, and I didn't stay on the runway. Yeah, I got a... Alright, so it wasn't an IFR flight anyway. Comply with the 450 km/h speed limit. I need to... What version of the game? I don't know. The one that came out yesterday. Has there been an update, maybe? A reputation update. Level 4.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
Get updates. Has there been an update? Next.
If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Fucking oath. What did I need to... Okay, hang on. Why is it everything in... Oh, I need it on hybrid. That uses feet for altitude. That's what I need, yes. We'll have to check that. Oh, just standard. It's the Game Pass. Comes free with Game Pass version, so I think it's just standard. Yeah, I wasn't going to fork out 200 Australian dollars for the... What was it? Aviator pack? Yeah, I like the virtual tourism, all of the extra... I'm not much... In saying that I like being a pilot. I'm not much of a plane guy, though. I don't really care about the planes or how they work or anything like that. Alright, so... But yeah, I do this because I want to see the world. And, Right, so commercial pilot license, airplane. What do I need to do this? I'd recommend you train more. So how many things are there? A whole bunch. Well, I don't even know what it gives you. Like, I mean, I guess it gives you a bunch of other planes and things. I could care less. There you go, extra old aircraft. I mean, yeah, no, and I get it. A lot of people, that's what they want in a flight simulator. They're interested in the planes and things. I'm just interested in the flying and the world. All right, I guess we're training again. The Earth in your is super blurry and I cannot fly anything. I haven't flown one time in the sim. Please help. I don't know how to help you. I'm not tech support, but I would imagine that's because it's trying to download stuff and it isn't able to. So you might need to wait for... yeah, that's a good point. Check the settings. Check that photogrammetry's on. Check this online section here as well. Make sure you've got stuff to on there. And also, yeah, I would say that it'll sort itself out in the next few days, because right now it's just being hammered. Maybe where you are, there's more people. Well, I'm also on Game Pass, so if you're on Steam, maybe that's another problem as well. Maybe the servers are down, I don't know. Maybe the login servers are down. Did I change anything just then? Don't think so. Now that you know how to climb, descend and fly level, let's introduce you to a way to maintain a desired altitude without having to constantly interact with the yoke. The trim is a tool fit for that very purpose. You also learn more about the relationship between power and pitch. But yeah, if it's all blurry, that's because it's not downloading the live data. That's what it looks like, sort of out of the box with no additional stuff. And it usually happens when the servers are down. Alright, you okay, plane? You ready? We're actually almost 40... Oh, we just hit 40 FPS. How?
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings. Attitude plus power equals performance.
Man, straight.
We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM. Try to reduce
more hammered
power
than I
to
was by the time the servers came on yesterday.
5,500 feet.
2,000, huh? Great.
You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up. You can just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push, or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle.
Done.
That's good. Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude. Excellent.
Excellent.
Now, adjust the trim. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,000. Keep working on it. You'll get better.
I mean, yeah.
You did well, but you can do better.
Your face can do better.
The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. Then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude.
Exactly what I was doing.
If you feel your pitch slipping and need to get back to the proper attitude, don't worry. Just pull on the yoke, then dial in the right trim. That's the key to straight and level flight.
Sure. That was rubbish. That was alright. That was alright. What's she complaining about? What was she whinging about, huh? Absolute whinging. Departure. Now that you know how to handle your plane, it is time to learn more about navigating the skies. Using visual references is key to VFR flights. We will be using Sedona Airport's runway as our first reference. Remember, a good departure is the key to good navigation. Sure. Come on, game. Load in. Get the loading going. Oh my god. 0 FPS. You'll love to see it.
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport.
Cool.
To guide us, we will rely on the navlog. It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination.
Can I put this on the screen like I could before?
Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 42 degrees.
That's why we don't do that.
By doing so, we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog. After takeoff, we will continue crosswind as if we were following the standard traffic pattern.
I can't believe they've still got that bug.
Downwind. Instead, we will continue climbing to 6,500 feet before turning on course toward the runway center.
Yeah,
okay,
it's round
you can take off
way.
whenever you are ready.
That screen is called EFB, and then this one should be the flight simulator. Nope, it does the EFB as well. How has it been 4 years and they still have it so that you can't use game capture? Because a specific window. Maybe that's not right. Match title, otherwise find window of the same executable. Window title must match. Nope, and nope. Alright, well that just means we can't put it in our other screen. It's just gonna have to be on here. I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing? Taking off, apparently. Yep, I reckon this game could absolutely have negative FPS. FPS so bad, it takes frames from other games in the future. Let's go. Is this really the best spot to put this? I guess it'll have to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Taking off. I mean, I can just follow the purple arrow. Yeah, I don't want this on the screen. Get it out of here. The purple arrow is where we're going anyway.
During takeoff. Your target altitude is 6,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the traffic pattern, as we don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft.
Yes, ma'am. No worries, insert. Have a good lunch. Have a good class. And, yeah, I might do at least another hour, maybe 2. I'm not sure. It depends on how I feel. If I start getting annoyed or tired or something, then, yeah. So I might be here when you come back. We shall see.
Maintain 75 knots.
I'm trying to. Well, thanks for hanging if we don't meet again. Yeah, I'll probably be gone by then. So, well, have a good day. Have a good end of the day, or wherever, evening, morning, night, wherever you're from.
Turn left so you stay in the vicinity of the airport.
I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. I stream pretty much every day when I feel like it. I've been doing it lately, and with a new game, this one, I'm definitely going to be around. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Maintain 75 knots.
I'm trying to. Am I supposed to? Oh, I am supposed to keep climbing. Oh, I thought I wasn't meant to keep climbing. Why is the game running so much? It's not running a lot better, but it's running better than it was all of a sudden. Servers, it's server lag. That's what it is. It's not graphics card or CPU lag. It's server lag. It's network lag. I've got the trim round the wrong way. Hang on, let me fix that. Yeah, that's when I usually start, actually. About 2 hours from now. I started a bit early today just because I wanted to get into this. But usually I do, yeah, about just under 2 hours ago to just over 2 hours from now. And let's see, we need controller. And we need trim. And that needs to be nose down, that one. And this needs to be nose down that way. I had it round the wrong way. Alright, so now we do that. That's better. Yeah. Yes. And now we can control things with the trim. There we go. That's better.
You took a bit too long to reach the target altitude. You want to climb faster to reach a safe altitude.
Calm down. I'm literally there already.
You want an accurate starting point. And what's more accurate than the runway you just departed from? Go ahead and position your plane above the airport.
Above runway center? You're kidding. Yeah, I realise I'm losing altitude now, but you were complaining. Take a 42-degree heading, okay. "42? An insect just attacked me. Out of my face, you bug." Oh, now I'm not above the runway. Oh, this game, man. I'm gonna have to go back to the bloody altitude.
Maintain 6,500 feet.
I'm trying to. Am I gonna have to go back and do it again? Ridiculous. Stall. I'm not mad, you're mad. So I need to be facing 42 when I hit the runway, the right spot. Okay, I'm going to have to go back over here. See ya, insert name here. Thanks for hanging. Have a good one. Alright, let's do a crazy turn again.
Stall.
Stall. Come on, 42. Come on, turn. Turn plane.
That's good.
Nice.
That's
That
it
is
for
good.
navigation departure. Well done.
Is that what I have to do? Really? I'm gonna get like negative. What's less than E? F tier. B. Still got a B. Crazy. Alright, next. Dead Reckoning. This training session is all about the basics of Dead Reckoning, a popular navigation method relying on estimating the position of an aircraft based on its previous position, direction and speed. Learn more about this method while en route to Munns Park Golf Course. Munns Park, the course of the Gulf. Come on. I love how he looked at the camera. Like, wait, are we going? Are we going anywhere?
We're currently at 6,500 feet, about 30 seconds flight time to Sedona Airport. As we make our way toward the runway center, let's talk more about navigation. When you need to set and maintain a heading, you'll want to rely on your heading indicator. Compasses are prone to errors, especially during turns, or while accelerating or decelerating. Okay, we're in position over the runway center. Next step is to validate the time. That's a fancy way of saying, start your stopwatch. On the navlog, you can see our next waypoint, Munns Park, is at a 42-degree heading, about 5 minutes away. That means we need to be on a 42-degree heading. Check your heading indicator and make your turn. Good. Maintain a 42-degree heading. As you approach Munns Park, the terrain level rises. To maintain a safe altitude, we'd better climb to 8,000 feet. Make sure you keep the same heading. Maintain full power during your climb.
Climb to 8,000 feet. I mean, look, even at 30 frames per second and medium settings, look how beautiful it is. Look at these mountains, these buttes, and these buttes, these butts. I love it.
Navigation is basically flying a given heading for a given amount of time. Sometimes you deviate. But if you track the time flown from your last known position, you'll always have at least a range for your current position.
Come on now. 7-3. 7-4. I'll change this now. No, I cannot.
Do you see the green patch with the lake on its right? This is Munns Park Golf Club. We're almost there. Let's proceed over it and check if the stopwatch matches the navlog estimation. We all know speed can increase or decrease depending on the wind. That's why at your next waypoint you'll want to compare your estimated time and route with the actual time flown. Validate your estimate and your progress.
Yeah, but I've been climbing this whole time as well.
Okay, now get back to cruise attitude. Let the speed increase, then set cruise power at 2,300 RPM.
Maintain altitude. I believe I'm a fly. Is that the golf course down there? That it is.
That was excellent. Navigation to Munns Park is in the books.
In the books. The books have it. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at it. Next. Landmark navigation. Champagne comedy. Using landmarks and distinctive geographical features is a great way of orienting yourself while flying VFR. Airports, roads and rivers are commonly used to confirm one's position while en route in a navigation. We'll start this tutorial where we left off, above Munns Park Golf Course. Come on, game. There we go.
Alright, we're currently at 8,000 feet, approximately 30 seconds out from Munns Park Golf Club. While we fly over it, let's talk about landmark navigation.
Yes, let's.
One of the easier methods of navigation involves following identifiable landmarks, like highways. And it just so happens we have one below us. Do you see the highway on your left?
I did.
That highway leads all the way to Flagstaff. Let's follow it, and we should reach Flagstaff Airport in 6 to 7 minutes.
Good stuff.
To make sure we don't miss it, reset your stopwatch here and start again.
I like the new airport. I do. That's very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Insert. I'm not a singer. as is probably
Flagstaff
quite
Airport's
obvious.
altitude is around 7,000 feet. Unlike in Sedona, the traffic pattern altitude there is standard.
What does that mean?
This means its altitude is 1,000 feet above the airport, which works out to 8,000 feet.
Ah,
We need to fly over the airport before entering the traffic pattern. Since we don't want to interfere with other aircraft already in the traffic pattern, let's fly at least 500 feet above pattern altitude. So, let's climb to 8,500 feet on the way. Keep it at full power while you're climbing.
I'm ahead of you. Look at this. Still beautiful. Alright, see you again. Re-see you again. Have a good one. Enjoy your class. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy, hopefully, this when you get home. Let there be joy in your life. What direction should I be going in? 347. No, basically exactly this way.
Perfect. Maintain 8,500 feet until we reach the airport.
Oh, one single insect in my room
at
here.
2,300.
I'm ahead of you already. Look at that, 8,500 on the dot. 347. Fucking insect trying to land in my eye. My god, 30 FPS, how have we done it? They said it wasn't possible. It would have been cool if, having done all of these exact same training missions in 2020, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, and probably the year 2020, 4 years ago, it just carried over. But also, no problem, doing it again. It's a bit of a laugh, isn't it? We've got photogrammetry here in Flagstaff. Yeah, we're supposed to be doing 175 knots true airspeed. We're doing 100 at level flight at 2,300. Can we change that? Yeah. Oh wow, that's crap. You can't type into it. Well, you can type into it, but it does commands. It does commands. What's this airport then? Ah, the Serenity. Is that it over there? I'm kind of off course a bit. Oh, well, we're probably about to finish the mission, but we're taking a quick break. Oh, look at that. It shows you the course in the pause menu. That's cool. That's very cool. Anyway, I'm going to take 3 to 5 minute break. I didn't take a break the previous hour, so I'm going to have to get up and get some stuff done and certainly let my bum rest a bit because it's had enough of sitting down. Get up and stretch for a bit. I'll see you in 3 to 5 minutes. Alright, this isn't gonna run itself. Let's do it. Get over the airport.
There it is, Flagstaff Airport, on the right side of the highway. Excellent landmark navigation.
Honestly, every time I take a break, it's 3 seconds before the end of the mission. I thought we were at least going to go to the airport. Beautiful. Oh, a star. Oi, you don't walk through me, man. You bastard. Arrival. The final part of it, excuse me, oh my god, I've got something in my lungs. Final part of any navigation flight is arriving at your destination. This final lesson before your first solo navigation flight will learn how to approach and integrate the traffic pattern of an uncontrolled airport. What is this? Why is it staring at the sky? What the actual... alright, cool. Ah, that's what it was meant to be showing before. And then if I go free cam, I can look around. Gotcha! That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. How far out you, Bowie? I'm pretty far out, man. That's pretty far out, man. Wait for it to load. Pause. Boom.
Flagstaff Airport is right in front of us, and we're currently at 8,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the standard traffic pattern. It's a good altitude to avoid interfering with aircraft already in the pattern.
Sure.
Proceed above the terrain, making sure you maintain our current altitude.
Over the runway center is where you'll find me. It's where you'll find everybody. Hello, got windsocks? Surely that's it now?
We're going to land
Boom.
on runway 21, coming from the right to the left. We'll be following a left-hand traffic pattern, as we did in Sedona. Ready? Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading.
Middle of downwind.
As we pass over the runway again, start descending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots. You'll enter the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg for runway 21.
Oh, come on, slow down.
Clearance to enter the downwind leg and land on runway 21. Keep your attitude, then follow the standard pattern. Extend 10 degrees of flaps. Complete Complete the traffic pattern until landing, as you learned previously.
There's quite a delay on the trimming, I find. 80 knots. Beautiful. Downwind 21. And I had to press twice there to get the flap to turn. Weird. It's the final turn. Da-da-da-da-da. We're headed for Flagstaff, but still it's farewell. So maybe we'll land here, or crash and burn in hell. Come on, turn there for final, thank you. We're leaving ground. It's a frame rate nightmare. I'm talking to Jesus. Yes, it's getting late. I'm going a little bit mad. But by God am I enjoying myself. That might be my greatest landing ever. Ever, I tell you. Although I doubt that. I've done some great and some terrible landings over the years. What did she say? Great integration? What? Great navigation. We have arrived at the Flagstaff. Next. First, solo navigation. Time to show us what you can do on your own. You'll be departing from Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step on your way back to Sedona. You are free to choose your VFR navigation method of choice to get to your destination. I'll just follow the giant things in the sky, I suppose. That's my, you know, or the purple arrow. The purple arrow is our Jesus, is our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Our Jesus Christ. Purple arrow. Come on, game, you can do it. You can do it. Relax. Load. What's that giant blob over there? And I'm not talking about me.
Are you ready for this? You are going solo on a full VFR flight. From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you.
It's all me,
baby. You'll be departing
baby.
Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona. It's the return trip from your previous lessons.
No shit.
You'll be flying over the same landmarks. You remember them? The highway, Munns Park Golf Club. Choose whatever you're confident with. Dead reckoning, landmark navigation, or both. This is what you've trained for. Just remember everything you've learned, and most of all, enjoy the ride.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, sure. Does this... What is this? That's a flight plan. It's a flight details. Payload options. Passengers. Fuel options. Navigation log. Clip charts. I see. We're all the way up here, are we? Again, I wish it had, like, Google Maps information. You know, names of towns and things. But apparently not. Let's go. Let's fucking go, mate. Take off, grab a little brush of metal makeup. Up we go. Come on, 75 knots. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. What's our first maggot? 211. 211. Oh, it's so beautiful. At 15 frames per second. Keeping the same speed is just proving to be difficult. Come on, surely these are close enough to 8,500 feet, surely. Really? Prepare for navigation. Set cruise altitude. What does that mean? Oh, altitude. This bloody insect. We're up too high. We're up too high. Let's get down to 8,500. This should aircraft above runways ever. Bullshit! No. I already did that. I did exactly that. Come on, 8,500. Start stopwatch. So is that the 211? It was. Or is it? No, it's 164. Purple arrow, basically. Or we could follow the highway, I suppose. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And now we wait. As was once said, the only hard thing about flying is the ground. The great Sir Charles Kingford Smith, Australian aviator. How long would it, 13 minutes. Fine. If it's gonna take 13 minutes, it's gonna take 13 minutes. What can we do? I don't think you trust in my... I wonder if we can get some music going on. Music actually playing? It is. Okay, cool. What needs to happen here is it's still way too loud. Okay, aircraft engines 50%. Slightly better. Beautiful. Oh, it keeps the stopwatch on there as well. That's cool. That's very good. Wait, what's all this? Map settings. Recenter on aircraft. Nearest airports. Flight information. Nice. Finally, GPS altitude. No, that's actually, I want to know how high we are off the ground. That's so... Oh, wow, winds. Can't do winds. Terrain height. Oh, that is very cool. Look at that satellite view. Cool. Can't say no to that. I won't and can't say no to that. Dead Reckoning. Is that the name? Was that one of the Mission Impossible movies called Dead Reckoning? I think it might be. Is it the most recent one that I haven't seen? Not sure if I've even seen the last two. And there's another one coming out, the last one, Final Reckoning or something? It was meant to be Dead Reckoning Part 2. Is that a golf course there? Have we made it? Oh, very cool. I don't understand why the true airspeed's so slow. Or was this in here just a sort of random setting? You know, like it just put 175 because that's what a lot of planes are. Don't know. I know nothing, Jon Snow. I know nothing, Mr. 40. I know nothing. What? Hello, golf course. There you are. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? I love everything about it. And now we want 222. Yes, I will restart the stopwatch. Oh, what have I done? Reset, start. 222, yeah. And there's the airport, I see it. How long does it think? 13 minutes. No, we're doing 9 alright, so it's 5 minutes 19. Gotcha. Alright, so what's the ambient noise then? Environment. Let's put environment maybe down to 70. Still can't really hear my music over the sound of the game, but that's fine. So be it, Jedi. So, where are we? What, Utah? Oklahoma? Where is Sedona? How would I... Does this tell me stuff like that? Doubt it. No, what, we're in Nevada or California or something. Flagstaff Bullion. Where is it? Dunno. Dunno. Man, perfectly trimmed right now. For once. We're going to get our commercial pilot license if we kill this. If it kills us. I wonder if we can do this.
Hey there, back in business. Co-streaming mode enabled, reading the chat. And chase Rover if you want me to respond. Just say my name, Scarlett.
Scarlett, where is Sedona in America? Famous airport up on a hill.
Sedona is in Arizona, you silly goose.
Nice. There we go. Arizona. I don't know my American geography. It's true. It is true. I know nothing. Arizona, huh? And Arizona's there, sort of off to the right of Baja California, that big peninsula. Well, that's interesting. One-way center. We're gonna need to be 600, 500 by then. We should be fine. We should be fine. Perfect, in fact. It's going to be perfect. She called me a silly goose. She hates me. She hates me. Oh, come on. We need to lose a bit more height. I need to be at 6,500 and flying over runway center at the same time. Come on. Come on. 300 feet. Oh, okay, well, fine. Into traffic pattern. Middle of downwind. God, this is so... I don't know. Just chill. Calm. The serenity, you know? the Serenity. Beautiful. 30 degrees. Am I maintaining 6,000? I think I am. Yeah, 6,080 knots. Be full speed to do that. Why? What's... What do you mean? Like 6,000 feet's fine, man. We're fine. Let's get one flap down. $65 knots now. Get 2 flaps down. Come on, 70, a little bit slower. Land shark. God, I have to be right on 65. Like literally right on 65. 67 and disappears. 65, there we go, perfectly on 65. A couple more flaps down. Bit of power to deal with the fact we put some flaps down. A lot of trimming. There we go. Let's not stall just yet. Come on, 65 plane, what is wrong with you? There we go.
500.
I don't know why it's going so slow all of a sudden, but hey, fine. Time to land. Beautiful. Bad frame rate. Wheels down. Brakes on. Come on. God, these brakes suck. These brakes suck, my dude. Beautiful. Beautiful. And
wow, great job.
Thank you.
Some people say the sky's the limit. I say, it's just the beginning.
Are we going into space? Space! Complete all basic handling, takeoff and landing and VFR training missions. Achievement unlocked. Beautiful. Not bad. The landing was bad apparently. Next training. Headquarters. We're ready for commercial pilot license, I think. You seem way more than ready. Okay, that's all the money I've got. You've taken all my money. Take everything he's got and everything he's gonna have. Turn some lights on, it's suddenly very dark. Boom. This is the last step before becoming a professional pilot. To receive your commercial pilot's license, you'll have to complete a new check ride consisting of a cross-country flight between Van Nuys and Bob Hope airports in Los Angeles County. If you need further information, today's flight plan between KVNY and KBUR, it's already been loaded into your aircraft's glass cockpit. Proper ATC interactions are expected to be performed throughout the flight. It's only 4 minutes? Okay. Clouds, yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's fucking go! We are going to do it. We are going to do everything. Let's go, brothers and sisters and everything in between. Come on, there we go. PTOT, cover, them. Enter aircraft. Who's this nerd? Startup procedure loading. Yeah, it's frozen. There we go.
Welcome to your CPL check ride, the last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport. You can start when you are ready.
Your face will start when it's ready.
Van Nuys ground Cessna Foxtrot. Golf Tango Kilo Papa with Oscar request taxi for takeoff east departure.
Waiting for clearance.
Cessna Foxtrot, Golf Tango Kilo Papa taxi to and hold short of runway 16 right via taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
Acknowledge.
Taxi to and hold short runway 16, right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie Cessna Tango, Kilo Papa.
Let's go, Aussie, let's go. So much frame per second. So much frames per second. I can't handle it. It's too much frames per second. Come on, stop. Why is it stopping? Oh, these brakes are terrible. Nah. Close enough, surely. Request takeoff. I failed
Van
already.
Nuys Tower Cessna Foxtrot. Golf Tango Kilo Papa at runway 16 right, ready for departure east departure.
Cessna Foxtrot, Golf Tango Kilo Papa, altimeter 29.92 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
16 right on.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right, Cessna Tango Kilo Papa.
Come on, plane, go forward. What is holding you back? Do I have to hold? Nah. Take off. Let's go. Oh, the frames. The frames. Just go. Get up. There we go. 1,500 feet. That is all of the feet.
Cessna Tango Kilo Papa, continue for east departure.
Yes, ma'am.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna Foxtrot. Golf Tango, Kilo Papa, continue for east departure.
Come on, that's 1,500 feet. Good enough. 1,900 feet. Turn, you fucker, turn. Long final entry. My god, these two runways are right next to each other. That's so cool. Come on, 1,900. 1,900 feet. Yeah, I thought this runway just here. Where is the runway? Oh, we're heading off over there somewhere. Long final entry. Oh my god, land on the runway.
Cessna Tango Kilo Papa, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna Foxtrot. Golf Tango, Kilo Papa, frequency change. Burbank Tower, Cessna Foxtrot. Golf Tango, Kilo Papa is 4 miles west 1,900 feet with India to land.
Cessna Foxtrot, Golf Tango, Kilo Papa Burbank Tower. Altimeter 29.92, make straight in runway 8.
Land on runway.
Runway 8 Cessna Tango, Kilo Papa.
Cessna Tango, Kilo Papa. Follow the Cessna Skyhawk on final. Wind 258 at 6.
Cleared to land runway 8 Cessna Tango, Kilo Papa.
Where's the guy I'm following? Does this show traffic? If it does, I don't know where it is. Come on. What are you doing, plane? Stop falling out of the sky. We want to land, not fall out of the sky. There's a huge difference. Why is this next box higher than the box I just went through, huh? Are you mad? Are you mad, crazy, or mad? Right, we want 65 knots plane. There we go, that's better. Look at this Bob Hope Airport here in sunny California. Los Angeles. Hello little cars, hello little peoples. Come on, load it all in, game. You can do it. Beautiful. Break.
Cessna Tango Kilo Papa exit runway when able.
I will. It took away my hold short. Alright, still going a bit fast. There we go. That might be okay. Oh, that's too much.
Cessna Tango Kilo
That's
Papa
better.
contact ground on 123.9er.
Oh, break! Why aren't you breaking?
123.9er for Cessna Tango Kilo Papa.
Oof. I've stopped it the whole short, haven't I not? God damn it. I mean, like, alright, I don't have a go backwards. Alright, so we're gonna have to... Alright, hang on. We need to have a look at the settings for... keyboard... brake. Left and right brake. It's, oh wow, they've moved it. It was star and minus before. Now it's those two. Maybe it was always that way, I don't know. Okay, cool. So we need that, and a fair bit of power. Parking brakes on. Come on, left brake, not doing it for me right now. It is working. There we go. Jesus.
Burbank ground Cessna Foxtrot.
What? I have announced it. I did announce it. I've been lied to. Lies! I definitely announced it. There's no way I'm following these blue arrows. For a start, there's a car in the road, but I guess I can avoid the car a little bit like that. Get your car out of here. I might be going too fast. Sir, can you please duck your head? Thank you. And now we've got hundreds of people standing around in the road. He cut it close. No, dude. My dude, my man, my girl, whatever you are, would you please not be in the road here? What are they doing? Yeah, you just died. You just died. What X? Why is X so rubbish? Parking brakes. Complete shutdown. I'm having a complete shutdown.
Congratulations on getting your certification. Your performance was great, but there's still a bit of room for improvement.
Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. We did it. We are now a commercial pilot. As we load into the headquarters of life itself. Allows you to fly an airplane for financial compensation and embark on your journey as a professional pilot across a wide variety of activities. Beautiful. Congratulations. Now you're able to earn money through completing missions. Damn straight. So what's next? Night currency, airplane, instrument rating, multi-engine rating, high performance endorsement, tail wheel endorsement. God, I hate tail wheels. I really do. Back to HQ. So 2 passed, 2 unlocked. We've now got ferry flights. Gear up for an exciting ferry mission where you'll be responsible for flying aircraft from maintenance, moving customers or delivering a new aircraft to its owner. On short VFR routes, you'll have to take care of the aircraft throughout the journey. Navigate the skies, ensuring the safety and integrity of your plane, becoming a reliable and respected ferry pilot in the aviation world. What do I need for the next one? Level 5. Cool. And skydive? Just level 8. Oh, landing smoothness. That's cool. It's cool you have to do all that. That's amazing, actually. Let's let me shown. Let's make some money at last. Congratulations.
You're ready to take the next step. I have a mission lined up for you. Prove you can handle this, and more opportunities will come your way.
Excellent. Excellent. Missions. These are first flights. What if I wanted a ferry? Said that she had one lined up for me. Okay. What do they look like, ferries? That's medevac. Ferry flight. 20 minutes. Is there a closer one? No. Frankfurt? Really? View briefing. Mr. Klimek, who sent his precious plane away for maintenance, is now eagerly waiting to get it flown back near Tron. Careful, this client is very picky about his bird. Make sure your landing is spot on. He might be on site when you arrive. What do I get for this? So you don't get to pick the weather, do you? See full briefing. What do I get? How much money do I get? Or experience? Doesn't say anything. Do it anyway. Distance and fuel. EFB. Fine, let's go. Ferry flight. Oh, now it tells me 880 credits and 61,000 XP. I have to land smoothly in a Cessna 107 Skyhawk. Fly! Fly, you fools! Alright, well, there's about to be another ad on Twitch, so it's time to take another break, get up, stretch, refill water, all that stuff. Hope you have something to do in the next 3 to 5 minutes, because I ain't going to be here. And we're back. Let's get this ferry flight done. Beautiful. So, can I, like, walk around? Can I run? I can. Sort of. I can sort of run. Trees, motherfucker. Let's go see what's over here. Go have a look down by the river. Oh, risk of mission failure by foot. Relax. Alright, let's see what's at the airport then. I know there's an achievement for walking 5 kilometers or something, so that's quite a lot. But are any of these missions required that you get out and do anything? Or is this just kind of cute, being cute, you know? We've got a little eating area. Where do I buy stuff? Hello? Where do I buy stuff? Sir, ma'am, no, sir. Your gate's got spiders. Your gate's got spiders. Look at this. I even have, do I have feet? I do have feet. There's me sandals. Me jandals, mate. Where's the plane now? There we go. No? Where did the plane... There it is. This is cool. Come on, more of this. And let me just plonk myself down in the middle of a city or something and walk around. How do you get out of the plane? Is there like a normal exit plane? Replay mode. Walk. I don't know, in free view, whatever, free flying, whatever, can I get out and walk around? Or is it only during missions? Who knows? Remove that. Remove that. Remove it. And remove it. And get in the plane. Startup procedure. Game's gonna pause for about 5 minutes while it thinks about loading. There we go.
Hello, it's Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here. Today's lucky bird heading to Numijin is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
No, you take care.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike Traffic Chaser over Echo Charlie Mike Niner is taxiing to runway 36.
Really? This is the whole short, is it? Come on, let's go plane.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike Traffic Chaser over Echo Charlie Mike Niner taking off runway 36 south departure.
Yeah. What? I'm going to turn around? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. There's no wind. I could take off this way. I've got to follow the rules, I guess. The rules must be followed. You know, I can probably come over here and get ready for a bigger turn. An easier turn. No, there's trees. Always with the fucking trees at the airport. There wouldn't be trees there, surely. It's a risk to the airplanes. Slow it down quite a bit. Turn around. Bright eyes. Take off. It's cool. It's cool that we're in different places. I kind of want to, you know, kind of want it so that I would have to fly to here. Although that would take forever, I guess, if you've got jobs all over the place. But still, you know, it'd be nice to have the option. I mean, the same as in Euro Truck Simulator, you can drive to the jobs you want to, or you could fast travel. Look at this. Look at that little town over there. That's beautiful. What is this giant pole? Kind of satellite dish for ants? $1,400 feet. Success. Oh, the frames. 4 frames a second. One of these extreme left turns. Oh, this is bad. Why is this so bad? Side slip through here. It's so bad, man. There we go, that's better. This way's better. It's trying to load something that it's having trouble with. And hopefully eventually, I mean, I assume you can get rid of these floating blue panels in the sky. They're not really that necessary, are they? But for now we'll keep them until we're getting used to the game. The game's doing its own music. I'll turn my music off. So cool. Suppose we're supposed to do 2300. Newmagen and Tron. Come on, couldn't she have, or he have, just driven here and got their plane back? Flown it back themselves? I mean, I'll take the 800 credits, but come on now. So beautiful. Doom. Now the music's gone. Turn our music back on. We are a working pilot now. Finally. It only took me 47 years. Come on, let's get up into a height that makes sense. There we go. So I wonder, once you get like airline certified, are we going to be doing like international flights that'll take 8 hours? You know, 16 hours?
Echo Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Chas Rover, Echo, Charlie Mike 9 or 5 miles northeast, 2,500 feet inbound to land runway 27.
I see. But where is a runway? Runway 27. Ah, so it'll be sort of left to right there. Does this show it? Does it show the direction of the runway? Final base, I don't know what's going on there exactly. It's all a bit of a dog's breakfast, I think. Where's the runway? Is it just going to be a grass strip somewhere? Finals right there, okay. Base. Hello, where is landing place? Where is place of being landed? Start dropping a bit. Oh, I see. So is that the runway there? So we're about to fly over the runway, gonna do a... Are we doing a left, right turn, actually? I don't know. I don't understand. You've returned! Well, I'm just finishing this mission. I'm trying to find this runway. And then, well, maybe we'll do another one. It's not quite 6:30 yet. Which is when I generally want to have been off by then, but we're trying to figure out, where is this runway? We're not landing there, are we? Oh, hang on. Alright, so what's it? Oh, runway's over there. Gotcha. Follow traffic pattern. I'm at final now. I'm nearly at final. I've gone over final. For some reason a base is here. No. Am I supposed to be doing right turn? No, I think I'm flying to final. Gonna flap down. Get a bit of power going before we stall completely. I think the runway up on this hill? Yeah, I've lost the runway.
500.
I just don't know where this runway is. It's to my left. Oh, I thought that was it there. No, that's not it there. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. That is where it was. Yep, go.
Echo Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Chas Rover, Echo, Charlie Mike 9er is on final runway 27 to land.
We got there in the end. We're gonna come a bit short. Power! No, it's here. This is where we're landing. This grass strip. We got our commercial pilot's license, and this is our first paid job. Look at that, there's a horse! I saw a horse. Okay, reduce speed. Stop at hold short. Must be behind us. We're gonna need to reduce a lot more speed then. There we go. That'll do. Oh, the frames. The frames. What do you mean? I had to turn around! Alright, so you live and learn. You cannot exit the runway. I don't know where I was meant to turn around then. Oh, fuck off with your performance bullshit. Fuck your revenue raising dogs. I'll not have it. You'll say my performance is bad? I'm doing fine. There's no one else around. What's the problem? Come on, plane. Let's go. We've done our first paid mission. Let's hope we actually get paid.
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating. Thanks for your hard work.
You're welcome, Michael Klimek. Shut it down. Shut it down forever. Excellent. We've done our first ferry flight. Beautiful. Please pay me. I would like the monies. I like money. Oh, come on. The landing was fine. It was fine. No skip bonus. Alright, so you get a lot of bonus if you don't skip. That's okay, that's cool. But how much money did I get? Do I lose money for failing the not to talk in the radio or whatever? And for speeding? Base income. It was meant to be 800. Oh, you get 490 for not skipping. And it was bad weather apparently. Nice, so I didn't lose anything for a couple of errors. That's very cool. God damn, I made some money. Level 6. That means we can do the other new job as well.
I see you've made good progress so far. I think you will need a space of your own. You can take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
Thank you. I'll take my own office, and then I'll take your office. I'll take everyone's office. We've got 2 musics going. So now we've got flight seeing. Climb aboard your aircraft and carry passengers on an unforgettable aerial sightseeing. Each flight offers a unique opportunity to discover iconic landmarks from a new angle while perfecting your piloting skills. Get ready for a thrilling journey through the world's most beautiful cities. The most beautiful cities. But we're not going to do that just now. Just out of curiosity, where would that be? Flight seeing. Oh, that's one there. Oh, there's heaps of things around here. Cool. Alright, but what would this be? This would be San Marco. Is that it, huh? Is that it? Search and rescue. How is there not flight seeings? There was literally a picture of Sydney in the flight seeings. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We've done our first couple of missions, we made our first bit of money. But I want to get back to the main. I want to know if you can just walk around. Can you just walk around? How would I find that out? What would be the get out and walk around button? Radio, autopilot brakes, landing gear tools. Tools, huh? How do I go back? It's Shift C, is it? Okay, cool. Player character. There you go. Take control of character. You're a genius. He's a genius! He or she, I'm sorry if I've assumed the wrong thing. Interact E. Oh, which means free flight. So, have a nice afternoon sun. Let's get down to, well, can I just jump out of the plane? Let's see what happens. Set as departure. Parking unknown. I don't know, just there. Let's try that. And I want to see if I can get... What if you got out while you were in the air? Do you parachute? That'd be cool. Load. I'm sorry, Sydney was not found. Time is it? Well, it is 6 o'clock in Europe, so 6 p.m. I guess it's possible people are starting to play in the evening. Home from work. Shift C. Ready to fly. Whoa, why is it so bad? Cool. We're meant to run. Let's just run around Sydney Airport for a bit. Yeah, well, we're not gonna be able to walk that far, are we? Holy shit, I actually recognise where this is. This is the front of the airport. Uh-oh. So, if I go this way... Go away. I don't want to start my engines. Yeah, okay. Man, they need to let us drive cars. Oof. It's not happy. It's not happy right now. Alright, well, the airport's quite a bit far away from where I want to go, but let's, look at that. The textures, bro. The textures are crazy. Yeah, alright, well this is where it's all falling apart now, because this ain't right. So, question mark. Yeah, not far away from having this just be, you know, you can walk or drive or run or swim around the bloody world. God damn it. What's going on with the signs here? Oh no, I know, I can feel the universe falling apart. I'm a bit short, aren't I? I'm not even the level of the top of this car. Holy shit. Look at this! The inside of the car is modelled. I can walk into the car, nice. There we go, vroom vroom. Vroom vroom, it's not a flight simulator anymore, it's car simulator. Let's go. Yeah, oh no, it doesn't go. Shut up, co-pilot. That's absolutely nutty. Come on now. Come on now. What is... Man. Alright. So, the question has to be, say I wanted to walk... Can I move myself somehow? No. Back to briefing. It is cool, but how would I put myself somewhere useful? You know, say I want to, I don't know, visit the Opera House. Sydney Opera House. Fly now. Yeah, maybe. But I just like, do I have to be parked to get out of the plane? I guess I'm about to find out. If I press Shift C while I'm in the plane... Oh, of course it's the middle of the night. Oh wow, that'll do. That's beautiful. Ready to fly. Shift C. Must be on ground to exit aircraft. I've got damage on, so I can't really land it, can I? Where could we land around here? Is the Eastern... what's it called? The Eastern Expressway or whatever? Carhill Expressway? Is there enough room there? Can I land on the bridge? I don't think so. Not enough room. Where is there a big enough road? I mean, I guess I'd just get in a helicopter, wouldn't I? Alright, is this road big enough? I don't think so. And it's too late. I've left it too late. Oh, no. No, get over the Emirates building. Come on. Yep. Fine. Yeah. No. I'm trying to land somewhere. No, it's all over. Oh no. How did I miss that? Damn it, there's too many trees. Here we go, over here. Over here, we can land on this one. I don't think we can, but we're going to try. What's Shift Z? Oh yeah, no, so you pause. Oh, I see. That kind of. Ah, that how you turn that on. I've had that turned on one day with. Here we go. Well, then this is where we want to be.
Hold up.
No.
500.
Okay. Oh, he's a genius. You're a genius, insert. Wow. That's how you do it. Look at this. This is Barangaroo. Holy shit, can you see there's a... Oh, no way. I can walk around my city. I want to go home, insert. We haven't got this, on this wall here. Oh, maybe it's over there? Oh no. Oh no, I fell down. There's no jump. There's no jump. I'm stuck in a hole. Is there jump? There's no jump. I'm stuck in a hole. How do I get back in the plane? Alright, this time we won't go there. Yes, I've got a torch. Alright, can we get out of this mess here? Oh, no, there you go. Let's be smart about this. Let's go back to your slew mode. And... oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. The ornithopter would do this by default in free mode. So I don't know. I didn't know why that was, but there you go. Alright, let's land in Darling Harbour here. Wait, I want to see if there's fall damage. Can I land on the building? Nope. Let's try that again. Where am I exactly? Oh, this is so cool though. Should just get in a helicopter and make life so much easier. But I'm committed now. I'm committed. Maybe I can find where I used to live. It's here somewhere. That's that park. This is the new tram yard. So that means I used to live... That's Sydney University. Like here somewhere. Let's land on the football field.
Pull up.
No, you pull up. Boom. What a fucking idea. Oh, I'm sure I can. It's just that it tipped. Yeah, I mean, if I'd put it in a proper spot, it would have been all right. Here we go. I'll go visit me old uni. Shut up, co-pilot. No one cares. They're watching TV in the houses. Man, this is so unbelievably close to being so unbelievably unbelievable. You know, like just another couple of iterations on this, and we'll be virtually walking around our own towns all over the world. Yeah, let's put a football sim in. Why not? God knows FIFA's crap these days. That's so nutty. Wait, what if I slew mode here? No, doesn't do anything. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm trying to get to the main road here. I thought I was going the right direction, but apparently it's further than I thought. It is. It's so unbelievably close to being cool. No, it's just we're at this point now that, like, I'm sure we can all see the potential here. You know, once it's Microsoft World Simulator. I mean, this is a good first step. Just making it so that when you're rendering in walking mode, like this, everything's got a little bit more fidelity than it has if you were, for example, flying around in the drone. Come on, there's got to be the main road here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Holy shit, that's quite possibly the back of... No, it's not. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the city now. I was a bit lost. We need to go this way. Honestly, what am I doing? I'm walking through a virtual simulation of the entire world. They've been calling it the digital twin, and I think that's just that's a great name. Whoever came up with digital twin. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what it'll be. Look at the grass, man. That's not bad. Don't know why that tree's underground, but it is. Ooh, that's really messing with my brain. That's really messing with my brain. Alright, here we go. No way. No, alright, back to the plane. Back to the plane. I want to just walk down the middle of the main street of Sydney. So let's go, actually... Where's the train? This is Central Station here.
Pull up.
Shut up.
500.
This is where I used to work. This building right here. And it's actually photogrammetried in. So let's try and land here for Vaux Street. In fact, I used to, just up to the left there, I used to work there as well. Now, get out of slew mode, land plane. Get out. Try not to get... Hey, can I get a ride? Dude, can I get a ride? He's coming straight for us. Oh, no. Hey, have you seen The Matrix? If you've seen The Matrix, there is a scene with a, you know, under a bridge with all the water. That's right there. That's right there. That's where it was filmed. I can't get to the other side. No. Hello? Got way through? No, I should have landed. No, I'm stuck! Oh well, can't get through there. Alright, Asobo, you need to add a jump and... I don't know. Something else. Yeah, all of this photogrammetry stuff, yeah, it's a little bit... We're nearly there, but it's not quite there. Hey! We won't be having cars appear out of nowhere, that's rude. Right, so I can't get through to the other side, is what you're telling me. The one place I wanted to be, I can't get to. It's probably a walking speed toggle, but I don't care. Like, we're just, you know, we're chilling. We're chilling. They spent all this money and time making a flight simulator. That's my building. That's where I worked. This is the park. I can't get to the other side. The park's meant to be at ground level, not underground like this. And these are meant to be tunnels. I want to get through the tunnel. This is so freakily good. And yet, so not quite there yet. And yeah, I could do all this in the drone, but... What the hell does that say? Oh, still can't get through. No. Yeah, I think you should. I think that's what everyone's going to do. And then just, you know, if you have a normal walking path to work or school or something, just do it in the game. It's a floating light. Oh, man, this is like the sort of the horror version of Sydney. I mean, I recognize that building. Yeah, I know this road that I'm on, and yeah, if we keep going, we'll head down to the Opera House and everything. But it'd be cool if I could get through here somewhere. No. I'm sure everyone's done that too. Yeah, that's just like first thing anyone does. It's fly over your house and then, yeah, I'm done with this, so I'll just crash it into it. We are but humans. What's that noise? Oh my god. They're coming for me. Oh, this would make a pretty good horror game. What was that, Control? Where, you know, sort of like this, I don't know what it is, something taking over everything? This is exactly what it looks like. Oh, can we get through here? Oh, we can, but I think it's gonna be another dead end. I'm just looking for Easter eggs. Collectibles. Come on, Asobo, talk to Ubisoft. Figure out how to put meaningless collectibles everywhere. What's happened here? It was a traffic light, but it is now burnt into the side of the building. I guess it's 40 kilometers an hour here. Oh, back to the plane. Let's stop this nonsense and just, I don't know, where can we put her down over here? There is a bit of a park. There's not that many trees there. Come on, world. All right, let's passenger terminal. Hey game, it would make sense for there to be a passenger terminal here. I mean a cruise ship. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here and go. I went and visited Paris earlier. What's happened there? And there were cruise ships in the same river, which is very odd. Let's see if that's still the case. It was right in front of the Eiffel Tower. Where am I? Come on, load. Why aren't you loading? Like, surely the Eiffel... There it is. Blind as a bat. Fly now. Should I just get a helicopter? I should have just put a helicopter on. Riders Republic add-on, absolutely. What is this loading? But yeah, I mean, I'd love to see them, maybe even not them do it, but modders, Oh, why is it night in France as well? Of course it is. How can it be night in France and Sydney right now? What time is it in Sydney? Oh, it's 4 in the morning. Okay, so it's almost dawn. We're in flying. Do we want to stay? Yeah, we'll just stay at night, won't we? Why not?
Pull up.
Oh, shut up. Let's see, are the cruise ships still here? No, the cruise ships have gone. There were cruise ships in this river here. It was nutty.
$500.
500. Boom. Now we're talking. Just a quick visit to the Arc de Triomphe, the Eiffel Tower. Beautiful. You can sing Im L'amour from the first level there. Celine Dion style. Fuck yeah. Floating rocks. Look out for floating rocks. Oh, I'm upset that the cruise ships aren't there anymore. Alright, I hate walking around with a controller. Oh, surely shift is sprint. Oh, what's sprint on the keyboard? Alright, fuck it, controller it is. At least I know where sprint is. Not that we're sprinting very fast, but hey. Better than nothing. Where have all the people gone? Where is everybody? Am I alone? Can I get through here? Oh, he'll duck. He's ducking, but he won't go through. What is this? Why would this be here? I don't know. I'm pressing right trigger on the controller. Oh yeah, I made it under. Sweet. Can I make it over? Yes, I can. Ah, we did it. We have escaped. But I don't know what it is on the keyboard, and I can't be bothered looking it up. This is crazy. It's just, this is pure madness. Oh no, can I get up here? I'm in the ground. The ground is not level. Hello, Seine River. Paris, man. Thought someone was following me. Jesus. Oh no! I fell! I'm in the water. Help me! Alright. Well, I think that's where I'm going to leave it today. Insert, thanks for hanging out. That was awesome. But it's time for me to go get some food. And all that kind of good stuff. Get ready to go to bed, really. I'm kind of tired. Hope you have a good rest of your day, mate. And maybe see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I mean, I'm going to be obsessed with this game for quite some time. I did 1,800 videos of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, so... yeah, now that there's a new one, what can I possibly say but yes, let's do it. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thank you for existing. Au revoir. Goodbye.